Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Thank you guys for jumping on in even before we're starting here. Like I said, I hope everyone's, I hope all of y'all are doing well. I had a nice day today. I got to not do like a full day's work, but I got to go back to my workplace that I haven't been like able to work at for like 6 or 7 months, and I got to do sort of like a small, easy shift there, like an easy thing there, which was nice. It was nice to be around coworkers and do a job and like be someplace I like to be. Yeah, Frenchie, yeah. So I had a nice day. Thanks. Last night we played for Ultimate. Last night was the first night that I've done just straight for Ultimate, and not any freemium night. And it was a good night. We just played a lot of random hunts. I'm trying to get kind of used to all the weapons in the game again, so I've played a little bit of last night. Or I played a little bit of everything last night, excuse me. Yeah, so tonight we're going to be doing some more of that. I think, still to go. I haven't played Greatsword yet. I haven't played Sword and Shield or Dual Blades. No, I played Dual Blades. I haven't played Greatsword or Sword and Shield. I haven't played Hunting Horn or Hammer. I haven't played Switch Axe or Bow. So we need to do those things. How did the job feel? Was it basically orientation or real shift? It was like, I guess I work at a rock climbing gym. I help manage a rock climbing gym, and generally we have like climbing that anybody can come do, but we also do kids programs, and so I got to help out with like the youth programs today, which so it was like less people in the building, but I was still helping people climb and like making sure people are being safe and stuff like that. It was just nice to be there with coworkers and helping folks climb and just being in a building and a business I like. It was it was nice. Dropped 8 hours on 4U today, learning 4U, Hunting Horn, and Duels. That's an interesting combo. That's cool. You can cover a lot of bases with those two. Really fast and like kind of slow. But yeah, I'm going to say hi to everybody, and then we're going to go ahead and roll into this. We'll probably start with a weapon raffle here in a moment. I don't know what for yet. Yeah, welcome to Game God, Donna Magala, Marth's Tip, Patty, Frenchie. I know Ken is here as well. Nefudis, we on the Ultralight Beam, Bobo Baba, Ekapam. Who else? There are more folks here I haven't said hi to. Soul Game is here and has been for a bit. Marth's Tip. I think I already said Marth's. There's so many names in chat now. Hi, CNX. I see your name there now. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for being here. And hello, the Smiling Reaper and Monstropolis. Welcome to you both. It's not just, well, Marth's, I know that sounds weird, but it's like, imagine if you really liked a place. Like, let's imagine that, okay, you go to school and you have a favorite classroom. Whether it's just like a nice room, or you really like the class there, or both, or it's just like your favorite room to hang out in. I don't know. You'd just be happy being in that room again after not being in it for a while. Trying to do all 14, but grinding for all the weapons and getting decent ones early is rough. It definitely is, Donna Magala. I feel that. So anyways, being in a place that I really care about, that I hadn't been in for like 7 months, felt really nice today. So anyways, I'm in a good mood because of that. All right, let's see. What should we start with tonight? Ugh. What should we start with tonight? We're gonna do another expedition tonight to warm up. Expeditions are nice. What's our expedition looking like right now? A Blue Yan Kutku and a Najarala. Cool. Start with Sword and Shield, please. Okay. Hunting Horn night. We will be doing Hunting Horn at some point because I haven't played with it yet. I think I'm going to go with Marth's suggestion, start with Sword and Shield. And then after that, all the hunts I'm doing, I'll let you guys choose my weapon for. Cool. But yeah, it was fun to play this game last night. It was fun to get used to some of the things in this game again. We did a lot of different hunts, just kind of random stuff. At one point, we did an event Zamtrios that I didn't expect to be the size of a blimp, but it was just the size of a blimp. It pushed us out of the map a couple times. That was special. I think chat enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed it a little. I was getting tired. I was like, oh no, this thing's way too big. I did enjoy it though. It was like 2:30 in the morning, Frenchie, and I was gonna do a Zamtrios towards the end of the night, and Marks was like, "Oh, do this Zamtrios, it's special," and I was like, "Okay, cool." And we went in with duels. It was this giant just gigantic Zamtrios. There were certain moves of it that were like unavoidable. It was so large. It was unavoidable if you're also at the same time relearning how to fight Zamtrios. Okay, expedition. It's 200% size. It was large. I would describe it as blimp-sized. Get this microphone someplace good. There. Yeah, we've been starting off with expeditions the last couple times I've played 4 Ultimate because they are good sources of points and they're generally sort of chill. I feel like when you do badly, at least when I do badly in an expedition, I feel real bad, but they're kind of chill at the same time because you're out in the Everwood. It's not like an actual quest. You're just here for funsies, sort of. We do need the points so that we can farm up lots of things. I'm like totally out of nitro shrooms. I'm actually okay on honey. We must have farmed up a lot of honey, but I'm low on other things, so best get to it. Is there a time limit? No. If you look on the upper left, there is a little infinity symbol where the clock would be. Infinite carts and no time limit, but the more you cart, the faster the monsters run away and leave. So let's say you're fighting a monster and you cart once, it's probably going to be a little bit tight killing it. If you cart twice, you better hope you can kill it. If you cart 3 times, it's probably just going to leave. Is there a Poogie here? No, it just said something about a Poogie being here. Sometimes you can rescue little Poogies in the Everwood and get special costumes. Hi. Cool, we scattered a Palico. We can name that after somebody in chat. Is that the Gobble Sword and Shield? It is, yeah. Everyone seems really surprised by this Sword and Shield. Booyan Kutku. Yeah, everyone seems really surprised by this Sword and Shield. I want to start collecting more interesting designs. I feel like, for some reason, my recollection is that it's really difficult to make weapons in this game. Like, it takes a lot of investment. But I still want to do it because there are probably lots of cool designs. This is one of the ones that you don't see very often. It was one of the better para options for Sword and Shield. And I forget why I needed para. I think I was helping out with a stream. Like I was playing in somebody else's stream once this year, and I wanted to be like a good support character, and so I brought para. This is an armor set from kind of mid-high rank. I believe it gives Razor Sharp and attack up medium. And it has pretty low defense. We never upgraded it all the way. Oh, if I'd rolled out there. When do you think you'll go for Eucanlos? We have a lot of high rank quests we haven't done yet, actually. There are a good chunk of high rank hub quests that unlock after you beat Dalamadur. They're pretty tricky sounding to solo. And then at least attempt a lot of those before we start moving on to G rank. I'd like to try them in rank appropriate gear, even though I know that they're probably a little better geared for G rank gear, due to them being like hyper endgame from Monster Hunter 4. This is basically, the stuff we'll be doing soon is some of the toughest content from the base game of Monster Hunter 4. So it's the toughest high rank content you can imagine. I know that doesn't sound that scary, but I don't know. Yep, Naked and Afraid is in there, Ken. It is. I think it's cute he has like a baby Garuga move. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Hi, Lassinide. Oh, hitboxes on that move is not great. Whoops, that was supposed to be a back hop to be stylish. Shogun is already ahead of you in 4U. I don't care. I'm like the slowest person there is in these games. That's what happens when you literally play all 14 weapons and also are bad. Or also require lots of learning, I should say. Oh, that last stroke missed. That's too bad. Isn't it, Nefudis? It's nice as a positioning tool in this game, not much else. And I guess it's nice. It's a nice iframe. I like using it for back hopping roars. I tried that on a few times on Garuga yesterday. Or a few days ago. What were we doing Garuga for in this game? Oh, it was part of the special episodic DLC. That's what we were doing. There are also some pretty cool DLC storylines with like special story that we're working our way through. Did you notice what happens to your shield when you sheath your sword and shield? Yes, there are spines that go in and out of the shield. That's pretty cool. Just like a gobble. Uh-oh. It's a party now. Uh-oh. It is your boy, Ken. I fought him with Lance yesterday and I was sloppy. Thank you for the animation cancel, Najarala. For some reason, after not playing this game for a while, my brain has gone back to calling him Najarla, which is what I used to call him before we played this game. Oh wait, Quick 2 went further back into the maze instead of forwards. Whoops. That means we have to traipse back through that area with Najarala. Thanks, Jaggy. Yeah, cheers to all you folks. I hope you all are having a good day. I said this a little bit, but in case anybody wasn't here the last few days, we're not 100% done with Freemium Night right now. I plan on going back and doing maybe 1 or 2 more streams of Freemium Night to give it a proper send-off where we rematch Fatalis with a better game plan. And then I want to do Diamond Dust, which is a G3 Rajang and Tigrex quest to kind of send off that game for now. We'll be going back to it again someday to do some kind of completionist style stuff. Like collecting weapons, doing all the quests, trying White and Crimson, stuff like that. But for now, I want to move on to this game. It's about time. That's how it feels to me. Whoops. Ooh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to kind of whip quite as far in my direction. Oh gosh, man, I wasn't thinking about those fireballs. If we gotten hit by one, it would have been better. Imagine spending a year with a game to have the fight you've been looking forward to being the most disappointing. I mean, I wasn't looking forward to it that much. I knew it wasn't going to be spectacular, but I wasn't imagining it would be quite so restrictive and quite so dumpy. And I also just wasn't very good at it yet. I think it takes some time. I want to try and do it a little better before we go, like I said. I want to at least get a repel. We didn't even get any repels when we were trying it. We just tripled enough times and then lowered its health down and cleared it. I wonder if we'll get any pairs off on the Najarala. Maybe one. I don't know if it's immune or not, or if it's just going to be hardy towards it. Ooh, that tailspin. This game feels so much faster and like smoother. Which isn't necessarily like a straight up, like, I prefer this or anything, but it does feel fun to switch over and go, man, this game's a lot more fluid. Okay, let's go get that Najarala. Some hits feel so meaty and satisfying with the blood spatter. That they do, Kaiser. Welcome. Didn't know the shield has stun value while doing the jumping slash. It's a double hit, yeah. The shield hit comes out a little earlier than the cutting damage does, but you can hit both. I don't think it does much KO. I could be wrong. I actually don't know the motion value of that move. I should probably look it up. Hello, Mr. Snick. This will be able to get out of the way a little easier than Lance. Whoops. Playing through 3U right now. Anyone know if you have to break Cetus' horns to beat him? Yeah, Marths will know. Thanks, Marths. I haven't fought that many Cetus. I've fought probably 3 or 4 of them. It's kind of tricky, Alex, I feel like, dealing that much damage underwater. Especially if you're early in the game. If it's a later in the game one, I don't know what it's like. But in the early game, I had trouble. I think it took me a couple tries before I cleared Cetus. Oh, I forgot that he works like that too. He has like the old second gen mechanic too, where he'll keep carrying over the damage until you're done with him. That's what enabled us to beat Fatalis. Uh-oh. Oh wow, we just rolled through his tail. That's pretty neat. Hey, Escadorax. Yep, we're playing this game. We're starting to switch over to playing this game pretty much full time. Oh, that was supposed to be a Superman dive. It didn't matter. He just blew up that crab. That was funny. hard for me to rush in there in his face quickly enough. Hi, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. That's not smart. Not smart to jump around on top of those and get stunned. Missed the leg there, but not there. I can't see. Here it is. Yep, Ken's happy we're fighting this guy. I fought him yesterday with Lance and I had a tougher time with it, but Sword and Shield feels pretty nice because you can walk around and block, and it's just pretty nice. It's a pretty nice matchup, I think. We have not managed to get a paralysis off on him, which I was curious if we would manage to. Oh! Whoops. Good to know. If you're far enough behind that move, you just get blasted away like you were in front of it. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Whether you actually get hit by the Sonic Blast or whether you're just like close enough that you get hit by his face flying backwards at like however many miles an hour. Makes sense that you get blasted back like that. We still have a paintball on him, so I can see that he hasn't moved from where we were just fighting him. So we'll head back in. I didn't pick the para weapon for Najirala. I picked the para weapon because it's one of my favorites in 4 Ultimate right now. And because I feel like a para weapon is kind of high value for, I don't know, weapons in here. Monsters in here. Monsters in the expeditions. Fighting anything with Plessy Sword and Shield is hilarious. You get the back hop, slam, wake ups left and right. That sounds like fun. I would like to get that. What's up, Ken? What's not quite the range on the stun? Ugh, that feels so bad. Never attempted to use a Sonic Bomb on Najirala's scales to blow them up preemptively. Interesting idea. Yep, you can hit his drop scales, yeah. Yep, you can hit them to get them to blow up. If it doesn't seem like he's about to do the move where he explodes them, it's kind of a nice option to deal with them so that they can't bother you. Just diffusing some little mines that he's putting down on the ground, basically. Ah! Whew. Oops, I didn't mean to zone. I didn't, I mean, I promise. Oh, wow, that's an interesting spawn. That is an interesting place to spawn, inside of his coil. I got the para! That feels good. And it's dead! Dude. Heck yeah. That felt good. I wonder what's going to spawn next. I should have brought a Psycho Serum. I feel like Psycho Serums would be really useful in the expeditions. I think we would have seen it if it had spawned behind us already, so we should keep going further in here and see if we can find the next monster. Talk about payback, for real. I don't know if he managed to paralyze us at all this time. He definitely paralyzed us last night with Lance. And that was pretty late at night, too, so I was a little bit sloppy. Oh, no. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and be a good sport. Break the legs and he trips a lot. I will try. I don't know if I can hit the legs without bouncing. I think he's falling. Oh no, he's falling into the area. I thought he was falling out of bounds. Sharpness just went down. That's not great. Nice. Yeah. No, I can't break the legs. At least not with my sword. Thanks, Kaiser. Even with the back hop, I haven't practiced the whole backup bombs thing. I know you can do it, but I don't know how. I think you have to like hit it and then immediately back hop, but I haven't practiced it. Maybe we'll practice it with the other bomb. Okay, you can hit them with blue. That's not so bad then. Aw. Cheers, Crystal. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. You'll get him once you're rested. Hi, Chickarilla Boom. This is an interesting little corridor to fight him in, isn't it? Oh, no. That was supposed to be a... I almost said that was supposed to be a backwards roll. That doesn't exist in this game. I was trying to get my sword to come out just early enough to hit him before his hitbox activated, and it didn't work. Oh well. Another monster just spawned. There was a momentary freeze on screen, which happens when another monster spawns into the woods. He is pretty large for a Gravios, isn't he? Dang it. That wall was facing a different direction than I wanted it to be. There we go. That'll work. We'll see if we get a back break this time. We did. Okay, cool. So now what that means is that we can stand underneath him pretty safely, because anytime he does the sleep moves or the flame moves, they'll come out the top. Or at least, I guess, the flame moves after his beams will come out the top. I don't know about the sleep moves. No worries, Ken. Cheers. If you're taking off as well for the night, I hope you get good rest, man. Props for clearing Fatalis. Doesn't look like an easy time. Okay, so sleep still comes out the bottom and out the top, it looks like. I think flame should just come out the top. Wasn't enough. I should just blocked. I like trying to use the back hop to reposition out of the way of moves. It's really satisfying when you can do that. Oh, I could tell he was going to do that. I didn't get out of the way time. Hello, Unholy Death. Welcome, welcome. Alright, he went back to the area we just came from. So let's back this way. Is 11 p.m. too late to order food? No. I feel like around that time or much later, actually probably around 9 or 10 is when your options start getting really, really limited. Like 10 p.m. and onwards, it's like kind of slim pickings. Nice whiff there. Alright, there's the leg break Gucci was talking about. Then yeah, you're all good, dude. You're all good, Frenchie. Oof. That shouldn't come out the bottom, right? Oh, it can. Oh, man, you're kidding me. Look at this. Where are we at in progression? I played all of low rank and high rank earlier this spring. The only thing I haven't done in high rank is the very end of high rank hub, which you unlock after clearing Dalamadur for the first time. So there's some extra quests in high rank hub I want to solo before then moving on to G rank. I'm just kind of warming back up in this game. I haven't played this game properly in months and months now. So last night and tonight I'm kind of just spending attacking monsters and just, I don't know, practicing all the weapons in this game because I haven't played them much recently. Look at this. Look at this goofiness. Mr. Stinky should be leaving. This shouldn't attack us. Yeah, I vents out the top, just like I thought. I guess out of all the monsters you could be trapped in an area with, like 2 of them, this is one of the better ones. What a mess. Oh, you can stay down for so long. Whoops. I thought I was sheathing my weapon. No! Leave me alone. Been practicing against Stygian. Some of those Dracofate shots are annoying with Greatsword. Are you doing it against G-Rank Stygian? Social staff? And also, welcome. Oh, man. Alright, let's try another Dung Bomb on Mr. Gravios here. Oh boy. Tailspin? Nope, no tailspin. How nice. I was expecting him to be a real jerk and just go, hey, his HP's real low. I can take him out with a quick little tailspin here. That's usually what Gravios does. Practicing G-Rank before attempting to solo the last couple G2 keys. Nice. Yeah, I need a bit of practice before I'll be ready to clear some of these like end of high rank solos. There's stuff that was effectively like the final endgame content from Monster Hunter 4 before 4 Ultimate came out. And so they're really hard. At least they seem quite hard sounding. Sweet. Buddy, where are you? What are you doing? I can't see. Is he leaving? What is he doing? I think he's doing his rock move? I can't tell what he's doing. Okay, let's try this whole back hop bomb thing if we can. Oh, I bounced on him. That would do it. If you bounce on him, you probably don't get the chance to back hop bomb. For those of you who haven't seen Ruby Bizarrios, this is his one cool move. He shakes some rubies off of his back. Or some ruby-looking rocks, I suppose. It's kind of like a Baroth. You can mine them. I don't know if I have pickaxes. I do! Wow, I still have pickaxes in my loadouts in this game. That's cool. There you go. Just like Uchi was just saying. That's kind of fun. I can't believe we got both of these dudes back to back. Did I get Gravios and Ruby Bizarrios in the same expedition? Yes. Back to back. This game knows it does. I'm being a good sport. I'm fighting them. Normally I would leave. I don't like these monsters that much, but like I haven't fought them in 4U in a long time. Maybe I'll give them a chance. The Graphios wasn't that bad. Interesting hitbox there. I think you'll find something in the house to munch on. Nice. I hope you find something good, Frenchie. Hi, Monstrino. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of fun to mine the stuff as it's going. It went even further back through the maze, so we have to backtrack back to where we started. The pair has been pretty helpful. Working to get a PS Vita next month. I hope you enjoy it, Monsterino, when you find one and pick one up. Excellent console. I have a secret game. Well, maybe it's not a big secret. I haven't talked about this game before on stream, but I'm going to play a game. As long as I'm not too tired, I'm going to play a game on the Vita at the end of the stream for like a cooldown game. not a Monster Hunter game. Is this your first solo playthrough? It is. We started this playthrough earlier this year. I got a 3DS capture card in like March, and so that let me start playing this game. I was initially only testing this game, like, oh, we'll just test out the capture card. I'm not doing a 4U playthrough, and I ended up enjoying both the experience of streaming from the 3DS and just this game so much that it turned into a whole low rank and high rank playthrough this spring. I did all of low rank village and high rank village, all of low rank village and high rank, or all of low rank hub and high rank hub, except for some of the stuff you unlock after clearing Dalamadur. I'm primarily playing solo, but we are doing some custom quest multiplayer nights, and I might do some multiplayer for farming Dalamadur sometime soon. No, let me mine the, god darn it, you suck. I wanted to mine the ruby. If you hadn't started playing it for real when you tested it, what do you think you'd be playing now? I don't know. This game was the genesis of how I play the games now. When I was playing through this game, this is the game I first started doing weapon raffles in, and it's also the first game that I did where I started playing through and doing all the quests in order. I'm just trying to use all of the weapons equally. So this game kind of helped me find what I like doing on Twitch right now. Before then, I was just kind of playing through the games, only doing the stuff that I found interesting, whether it was quests or weapons. And I think this is a much more fun way to play, and probably a little bit more fun to watch too. So I can't really answer, Uchi. I might still be like slaving away on like Iceborne and Free Midnight, just playing like Sword and Shield all mauled. Oh, I wish I'd iframed that. 4U was your first, but you stopped playing after about a year and then got really into World. Now you're trying to get back in and do G rank. Well, don't rush yourself. Have a good time. And I really enjoyed this game's village, and like I really enjoyed this game's low rank and high rank. I thought their progression was pretty great. I really enjoy how the weapons play in this game in general. So I definitely had a good time with it. Nice. Jaggy, go away. You already bothered me enough. All right, let's see what our 5th monster is. We've done 4 monsters already. Yeah, the Caravan questline's so good. I did some RTA runs of this game earlier this year as well. I may get back to those. I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for RTA. But it was fun. Over 300 hours and still in G2. Nice. Time for Black Gravios. If it gave us a Black Gravios, I would leave. I've done enough Gravios now. I've done my requisite... That's like taking your vitamins. I've done my requisite amount of Gravios. People tend to say the opposite, but the beginning of 4U is very hard compared to Portable 3rd Try and 3 Ultimate. Not as hard as Free Midnight, but it can be tough. I think I've carried more in low rank 4U than any other than Free Midnight. I don't know. I can't really remember if I found low rank super duper challenging. I kind of think I did. It's been such a long time since I played low rank Free Midnight that I don't really remember what it's like. Let me have some coffee before we keep going. Oh, we've dropped some frames this evening. That's abnormal. If the stream gets choppy or gross or anything, let me know and I'll try and fix it. I gotcha, Spice Flows. Yeah, I also feel like coming from the older games where the monsters move a little bit more methodically and kind of robotically, but also like punishingly, in this game it's very quick. Where is our monster? What's up, Marths? I wanted to kill the 5th monster. Maybe it hadn't spawned yet? Congrats, Marth. Did you do that solo, or were you doing it with the person you were playing with earlier? That's awesome, either way. Congrats. We've been hanging out in these woods for a little while now. I want my last monster. I worked hard. You wasted a lot of time getting Dragonated, though? Like, you got Dragonated? And it was solo? Congrats. Okay, it says there's something that spawned that's unseen. It says on the bottom screen there's a button that says unseen, question mark. Okay, this is the first area, so let's just head back this way. We should encounter it, and if not, we'll just end. There ought to be 5 monsters, but maybe not. Chameleos. That'd be neat if it was a Chameleos and we didn't know it was here. I haven't fought Chameleos in this game yet. I think he is an only G-rank monster? I think. Yeah, that sword's so good, Alex. Enjoy it. That longsword's sick. Maybe it's another Bizarrios. If it is, I'm going to be sad and I'll leave. If he's anything like Freeman Knight Frenchie, he'll be more weird than hard. But he'll be a little weird. Is that... It's a Rathian. Hello, you took a while to show up. That must mean I did a good job with the Ruby Bizarrios. Did I miss again? I did miss again. There. Tiny Wrath? Yeah, a little bit. She's not too large. Sociosash, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I know you've been here for a little bit, but thanks. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. I'd love to hear about how your playthrough through 4 Ultimates G-Rank goes. I'm not going to bully her. I know she's a solid monster. She's one of my favorite monsters. Cheers, Patty. See ya. The Khonshu bounce, classic. You think so, Marth? You think she's that small? Ah, the idea was solid. She's so slow in low rank, or not low rank, but high rank when she's doing that flip, when she's unenraged. Whoops. Using the backup to try and do all these fancy things, it's not working too well. Wow, that hit? Holy crap. Thanks, Khonshu. Yes, for you, White Chocolate. Welcome, welcome. These Khonshu are obnoxious, dude. thought you were so obnoxious. Why are you trying to KO Rathian? Just for fun. God darn it. Now it's not for fun because I'm gonna die. I don't have any potions either. I guess I have max potions. I can use these. I have one max potion, rather. These things come out of nowhere, dude. That's my fault. Wow. Large hitbox that. I'm also doing para at the same time I'm doing KO. That's actually really interesting. The Conchus are really giving me the business. They are. That wasn't intelligent. At least she's tired out now. I don't know why I decided to do this. This wasn't a great idea. Oh well, I still think we'll be able to finish her. I don't have any max potions though, I just used the last one. Alright, no more potions or anything spawned here, so bummer. Used to have a KO King Stamina Thief Sword and Shield setup. That sounds like fun. I'm just going for it because I haven't KO'd something in a long time with Sword and Shield, and I kind of wanted to. I think probably most of that KO will have worn off by the time we get back there, so I don't know if I'll keep trying to do it, especially not with this health bar. I don't have any healing items. So I think I'm going to abandon that KO, as much as that saddens me. I'd like to finish her, so... Never give up. Did you mean the time after the shiny? No. It'll be interesting to see we on that ultralight beam, won't it? I would imagine it would feel a little bit more like Worlds, but we'll have to wait and see what they do. I think it's pretty safe to assume that most of the game will be kind of based on Worlds developments. I just think it'll be interesting where they take world space from here on out. Like, will they change it so it's faster? Will they change it for it's slower? I don't know. Good thing it's the Everwood where I can just cart until she leaves. That's true enough. That's true. He did kind of look a little bit more like old world movement. It'll be interesting to see. Something really interesting about the trailers we've seen so far for Monster Hunter Rise is that we've seen animations that look a lot like Monster Hunter Worlds, where you'll see weapons that use a lot of the Monster Hunter World animations and mechanics, but you've also seen some animations that are lifted straight from Generations Ultimate. So if they're pulling things from both games, I think it'll be pretty interesting to see what they pick and choose. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what it's going to be like. New info is supposed to be soonish? Yes. Gaijin Hunter said that the magazine will drop on Thursday. There's a magazine article about Monster Hunter Rise coming out in this week's edition of Famitsu, which is a Japanese gaming magazine. The issue will drop on Wednesday or Thursday, our time. God darn it. I'm going to do that until I get it. And then I think we'll probably get accurate translations sometime around Friday from Gaijin, if not before then. He did say that a lot of things will probably be mistranslated before then, so I would wait at least until a couple sources confirm the wording of such things in English before reading into 100% the descriptions we get early on. Oop, that's a nice whiff there. Nice. I'm glad we didn't cart too many times to make her leave. Like I said, the more you cart on a monster in the Everwood, the more likely they are to run away. So I'm glad we were actually able to finish it. That's one of the few times I've actually done all 5 monsters in the Everwood. That's fun. That was a good time. And now we're done. Now we have to run back through to the cart and end. We're about halfway to the cart right now. Yep. I'm pretty excited to see the details unfold about Rise over the next 6 months or so. Also, now I have a job again, which means that I can probably suspect that I'll still be in my house in time to stream for y'all. Announced this game and I was like, dang, if I don't have a job by next March, I'm probably not going to be able to stream, but I have a job now, so we're good. I'll be able to stream for y'all. Almost used back hop, slam, hyper armor to hit her on landing. I used that a couple times. It hit once or twice. I was missing it more often than hitting it. Yeah, cheers, White Chocolate. Congrats to you, too. Yeah, it'll be interesting, Sociostat, to see if they put in some of the flagships from World, like Volcana or Nergigante in Rise. I would fight Nergigante in Rise. I'd fight a spiny boy on my Switch. That was fun. That was a good way to warm up. All right, so I'm going to raffle off a quest in a moment where you guys get to choose the weapon. I think the weapons I still have to use are Hammer, Hunting Horn, Switch Axe, and Bow. So we're getting down to it. Oh, and Greatsword. Greatsword, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Switch Axe, Bow. So 5 more weapons. We can probably get that done before the end of the night tonight. Who wants a Palico named after them? Oh, wait, hang on. I don't have any room. Don't worry about it. Nope. Sorry. I don't have any room. Apologies. Sorry. Wow, Kieran and Brute. Double Bracky. And that was indeed a Gold Crown Small Wrath, to those of you who thought that was. Good eye. I'd love to see it in like Frontier Sociostash. I'd love to see a Frontier version of Nergigante. That'd be pretty neat. All right, what should our next hunt be? I didn't see how many points that got us. 14,000 points now. Nice. I think we were around 11,000 last night, so that got us like 3,000 points. That's fun. Hey, look, it's Siglada and Aldane. Look at these two friends here. And Redneck, wow, look at all these friends here. I like that feature. I hope he does beyond that ultralight beam. Hi, Hyper Apex Regios. Welcome to you. All right, what's something we haven't fought yet? We're gonna do a Frenzied Tigrex next. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Frenzied Tigrex. Give me just a moment here. I gotta pull up the weapon raffle page. Okay, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Frenzied Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Again, it's not going to be all the weapons you can choose from. It's going to be the ones that I haven't practiced in 4 Ultimate yet, but I'll tell you what those are. Hello, Ensign Boot. Hello, Mikey Kazi. Aren't we getting a new Nursilla-ish monster? There is a spider-like monster shown for a little bit in the trailer. It flashes by pretty quick, yeah. Just cleaned your phone? Well, welcome back. It's probably a good habit to get into. Yeah, the new Nursilla-looking monster is shown off with sort of an orangey background to it, like it's in some kind of place that's glowing orange. We haven't seen that locale yet, whatever it is, or at least we haven't seen that part of the ancient shrine yet, whatever it is. I like Nursilla. I think Nursilla is a challenging fight for me. She's kind of like the crabs to me in that she moves in a way that's pretty foreign to the other monsters, and so it does kind of usually throw you for a loop. A lot of 4 Ultimates monsters are like that in my eyes. Stuff like Najarala and Nursilla really do move a lot differently than most. Same with Quetzalcoatl to a certain extent. Oh, and Celtis Queen too. Yeah, I guess Celtis Queen's pretty different than the rest of the roster too, huh? That was pretty poor. Oh well. Well, Marth, it's exciting we can see that one of them will likely be coming back. There we go. Ursula won't stay put. Yeah, she does move around a lot, doesn't she? Alright, like I said, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Frenzied Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. How that works, if anyone's new here, is that when you type that, it puts your name in a hat. I'm going to draw your name out of a hat, or not your name, but somebody's name out of a hat, and whoever that person is gets to choose my weapon for the next hunt. Right now, I guess usually I let you choose whatever weapon you'd like. Right now, I'm choosing the weapons I haven't gotten a chance to use in the last day or two. just so I can continue to warm up with some weapons. This boat's so cool looking. Like you, boat. Uh-oh, we're already out of steaks. Is there any easy way of getting steaks in this game? Not specifically your name, Ensign Boot. Like, can you give this guy steaks? Or meat? No. Let me cook the steak. Look at all those pots rattling. This game's charming. You can cook 10 at a time? Where? Sit down? Oh, right. I forgot that's in here. Use fancy spit. Cook with street cook. Spend caravan points to put in an extra order. No additional raw meat needed. That sounds nice. Oh, this is so cute. I've never done this.
So tasty.
That's amazing. Where do you get raw meat? Can you get raw meat quickly from the trader or something? Imagine burning them all. I've done it in Portable Third. Like, are you talking about here, Marth, or do you get them from the actual trade materials? It cycles? Okay, so I have to wait for it to cycle in here. Gotcha. Okay, cool. It's been a long time since I've played this game, so I need to remember how to get resources properly. Okay, let's go figure out what I'm going to use for this next quest. Still, that's cool. I like that little thing. 50 points for an additional 5 steaks is pretty rad. Plus, then he's there next to you. That's so cozy. All right. Ensign Boot. Ensign Boot. I guess in this case it was specifically your name. So, I've already used a lot of the other weapons in the last day or so. So the weapons you have to choose from right now are Greatsword, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Switch Axe, and Bow. And that's for Frenzied Tigrex. Yep, it's true, Alex. Take the Switch Axe? Awesome. I'm excited for this. I haven't used 4 Ultimate Switch Axe. I feel like I haven't used 4 Ultimate Switch Axe very much in general. Like, I feel like it wasn't a super popular pick. And I also haven't used it in months, so I'm gonna have to remember how it works. Its combos are way different. Like, this is gonna be rough at first, I think. What do you think about hit zones on a monster? What do you like, and what do you think of the balance between hit zones, weaknesses, and HP? I like fights where there's a good hit zone, but you have to be careful hitting it, like a Tigrex head or a Rathian or Rathalos head. I don't like fights like Gravios or Kieran, where you often can't hit a good hit zone no matter what. I think that's not much fun. Who won? Ensign Boot won. I'm not trying to hate on it enough, I just haven't played very much of it. I'm looking forward to getting better at it. I really like the combos better than 3rd gen Switch Axe. I just haven't used it as much. Hi, IRB Good Joe. Welcome. Oh, dude, yes, it's in this game. Oh, Oh, this is so much nicer than 3rd gen. God, I love it. Okay. Feels good. Yeah, I don't know why either, Neff. I love that so much. I think for fights like Rajang Marts, the monster has to be really, really challenging to make up for it. Yep, indeed, white chocolate. Sorry, Hyper Apex Regios. Not with the stream, with life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What do you think you need to change up? Hello, Grookey. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Kaiser. Do you think the overall mediocre hit zones shouldn't exist? No, I think it's okay. I think they're there to prove an interesting challenge. I think sometimes the monsters designed around those interesting challenges are not as much fun. Like, Kieran is an interesting challenge with its hit zones. But I feel like, especially when in G rank of Freeman Knight, it was a little bit too much to make up for that, or to also deal with that challenge. Yeah, this is a switch axe, Grookey. This is the Serregio switch axe. Ow. This is a pretty in-depth question for me, Martz. It's not something I've thought about before. I don't think it's so much about the HP, Martz. Like, I mean, that plays into it somewhat, where, like, if a monster is hard to hit, it'd be dumpy if they also had really high HP. For me, it's more so, like, their fight design really needs to tie into their hit zones. Like, if they've got really good hit zones, it should be a risk to hit them unless they're an easy monster, or unless there's some other quirk to the fight. If they have hard to hit zones, or if they have really bad hit zones, there should be something that has to play into that, but it shouldn't also make it difficult to hit those. I don't know. Should have dumped out the other way. I was hoping that would still hit his head. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, Hyper Apex Regios. I hope life improves for you. Generally, it does as it goes forward. At least I think so. That is neat, Hyper Apex Regios. I generally let people choose like a whole hunt and weapon on their birthday. So if you tune into the stream that day, make sure you tell me, okay? I'll try and do something that you'll find interesting. That was greedy. Ah, here we go. We're gonna do a potion and then a Y stone. Only thought about it recently. I would admit that it is too in-depth for me to try and think about on stream, or at least with so many different parts tied into the question at once, Mirth. Sorry. I think it's a good question, though. I'd like to talk with you about it in the Discord, or if you ask like one question at a time instead of like 4. That wind was super delayed. Ouch. Sometimes you ask too much all at once for me to read or respond to on stream, that's all. I don't mind talking about stuff like that. It's easier for me to think about one question at a time, I guess. Yeah, I like talking about it on Twitch. It's just gotta be in a form that I can decipher while playing. Can you do... Okay, no. That's World, where you can transform as you come up over a ledge. I couldn't remember. I was surprised that hit. He's headed up to, it looks like, the big cavernous area. You're saving for a Switch? It sounds like it's a good year to do so, HyperApex Regios, with Rise coming out. Are you going to try some of the fun guild quests you just got now, as in Double Bracky and such? We could. From what I understand, the relics you can get in high rank aren't anything to be like super excited about, but it would be fun to try out some of the guild quests. I've done a few. Oh, dude, look at him go. Look at him go. Dude. Game's good. Whoops. Too early there. No. Where are my potions? Oh, we're dead. Bummer. Hello, Zenami. I don't always use Feline Defender High. I use Feline Defender High when I'm coming back to a game I haven't played in like 6 months. I mean, that's like a quarter of the way there, HyperApex Regios. There's nothing to scoff at. Hope you're doing well tonight, Zenami. Welcome. A Switch is 300. A Switch Lite is 200. Isn't it? I think it is. Thank you, Kaiser. How did you increase your health all the way up after fainting? In this game, you have max potions. You can do that a couple different ways. In World, you can eat at the camp to restore some health and like get it back up to the top again. You can use an item called Nutrients to do that, which lets you kind of restore like 25 health at a time, which is like little chunks of health, or a max potion will restore it all the way up. Something a lot of people will tell you to do is kind of let your health get dropped a little bit before you do the max potion, but especially if you're doing a fight you haven't done before, or not in a long time, or you're not feeling super confident, I like taking the max potion even before I start attacking the monster, so there's not a chance I'm in the cart without taking it. If you didn't think about your in-game choices at all, what would you think your armor and item usage would be? Armor and item? I'd probably be using a lot of damage skills, kind of like I already do. And items? I probably would use even fewer items, honestly. I use more items because people talk about them. You like having the ability to dock? I gotcha. Yeah, unfixable Joy-Con drift would be a real bummer about the Switch Lite if that happened to you. I still think it's a cool console. So Hyper Apex Regios, all of the Switch's controllers have had a pretty, well, not the Pro controller, but all of the Joy-Cons for both the regular Switch and the Switch Lite's built-in controls have had a problem called Joy-Con drift, where the analog stick starts to have issues where it won't press the right direction sometimes, or when you let go of the stick, it'll keep registering an input, like it'll keep making your character move. Originally, Nintendo said they were going to replace everyone's Joy-Cons for that, and they did for a while, but recently they've been quoted as saying that they don't believe it's a problem. The Switch Lite having it built in means that if it like has that happen to it, you can try and fix it yourself by taking it apart, or you could send it in to get like repaired, but it's a bummer that that happens. Yeah, some Pro controllers have also had that happen, I guess so I've heard. Thanks, Conchu. His paintball wore off. We'll watch the shadow. That direction. That's lame, 2-arm man. I hope they do. I hope more Switches are in stock for the holidays. How come Wii era and back controllers have less problems? I don't think the Wii U controllers have any problems either. At least not that I know of. As far as I know, that's something specific to the Switch. Nintendo's hardware is usually pretty stocky, but not this case. You should, Sociostash. They're such a nice console. Our friend Schmegel Eskimo just recently got their hands on a 3DS, or a new 3DS rather. There are some really good deals on refurbished 3DS right now. Yeah, I think so too, Girahim. It's a bummer because it's not a small problem. Not using your Y-Stone? Oh, I forgot to. Thanks, Kaiser. I'm just forgetful. I thought there was a ledge there. There was, but I missed it. Oh, man. He's kind of glitching out a little bit. What are you... You are drunk. What are you doing? That was a bad decision there. This area feels really bad to fight him in, at least so far. Maybe I've just gotten kind of into a bad corner or something. Does it better go for 2DS or 3DS? It doesn't really matter. The 3DS effect isn't super pronounced. It does tank the frame rate in some of the games, like both 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate will have worse performance with a 3D effect on, so it's something I would advise playing off with, or playing with off. It's definitely cool seeing a little 3D effect, but between a new 2DS XL and a new 3DS XL, it does not matter which one you get. It's just whichever one has a better deal is generally going to be the one that's better for you. Could be Girahim. 3DS XL has cool plates. I think that's just the new 3DS. Has the switchable plates. Which feels better? You can't fold the 2DS? That's a regular 2DS. The 2DS XL is a regular folding system. Man, I'm stinking at this fight right now. Hey, Hyper Apex Regios, I asked you yesterday, please chill on the caps a little bit. I've just noticed you do a lot of messages with caps. We don't want that too much in chat. Oh man, this guy's giving me a hard time. I feel this momentum ratchet back and forth so often in fights right now. Where like I'll start off nicely and I'll get a little bit of a rut. Oh man. Does the 2DS XL have the hardware of the new 3DS? Yes, it does. Yep, that's why if you're buying a new 2DSL or a new 3DS XL, it doesn't matter which one you get. Have you considered small bomb healing? In a matchup like this, it definitely would help. I didn't bring along the small bombs for it. That would be smart though. I should have been paying a little bit more attention while healing in general as well, though. I should have just been paying more attention during him, that's all. I wasn't thinking that intensely before pressing the heal button, which is something that's a good idea to do in Monster Hunter. It's something I sometimes have a hard time doing. Oh, that missed because he was in the air. That's a bummer. I wanted it to dunk him. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, I know Skiffy. This is the first time I've touched Switch Axe in 6 months in this game. It's also the first time I've touched Switch Axe in almost any game in like 3 or 4 months, so there's bound to be some rust to shake off here. Okay, I need to remember I can't switch for a moment. He's so much faster than my Sheath. He's so much faster than my sheathing animation. I don't think fighting him down here would be much better than up top. Can heal safely on the wall, though. That's kind of nice, I think. Or at least I think you can heal safely here. That's something I didn't think about before, actually. I don't know if I've ever thought to use the wall as a safe place to heal. No, it's not always safe, because he could walk up and hit you on the wall. Oh, I should be using my Y-stun, and I forgot again. Let's fix that. Cool. Oh, I was gonna do an elemental discharge there. There we go. That feels good. Can't use the wall as a save because he can lean down. If you activate a burst at the end of the double swing animation, immediately it cuts down on the startup animation. That's good to know. So after the double swing, it's easier to go into it. Oh, right it is. And then you can mash it or press back to cancel it. That's a good tip. Thanks, Skiffy. Bye, Hyper Apex Regios. Cheers. Have a good one. Back to this area. That feels good. Gotta be really careful with sheathing sheathing with Switch Axe on Tigrex. Is he gonna do the jump? He's gonna do the jump. That's cool. It's like the last possible second we could have landed that. No, I'm so bad. Oh, we still finished it. That's good. Is this a single Tigrex quest? It was a single frenzied Tigrex quest, yes. Sorry, we on that ultralight beam. Apologies to you. Fun map. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the rolling around's pretty cool, isn't it, too, Iron Man? I thought they kind of did. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought they had him roll around in World. Maybe not quite as much, but close. What's your favorite weapons in 4 Ultimate? So on your first playthrough, midway through high rank? I really like Sword and Shield. It's one of my favorite weapons across the whole series. In this game specifically, I really enjoy Gunlance a lot. And Bow's pretty good too in this game, I guess. I feel like Gunlance and Sword and Shield are two of my favorites. But I try and play all 14. We're trying to practice all of them this evening. Gunlance is your go-to. It's really fun in this game. It feels so good. It feels so good. I love gunlancing some of the like really tough guys. It's nice to sit there with like a tank, or kind of like a tank with your shield and just poke and shell. He spins in a circle. Oh, okay. That was fun. I have a window open and like the wind is blowing some blinds. I'm like, is someone there? No, it's just a window. All right, what are we gonna do next? That was fun. I want to do more Switch Axe almost. We'll get to it soon. I want to practice a lot of Swax in this game. It feels so good. So many different options for the combos. I also still need to practice the combos. Let's do a Brachydios. I'm really bad at Brachydios, so I'm prepared for this to be a dumpster fire, but let's do a Brachydios. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon out of the few that we still have to practice. I always feel a little bit bad having people choose between like a limited selection of weapons, but right now I'm trying to practice them all, so. I'm not doing a Frenzy Brachydios, you can't make me. Alright, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for Brachydios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. And then if I draw your name out of that hat, you get to pick the weapon. The weapons we have left are Greatsword, Hunting Horn, Hammer, and Bow. Everything else has been used in the last day or so. Have you used Lance? Yeah, we used Lance on a quest last night for Najarala and Rathian. Kambushi, how it works is you type !ticket in the chat. So just the word, or the symbol ! And then the word ticket with no space. You type that in the chat, that puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw a name out of that hat, and that person gets to pick. Yeah, don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to watch me do different kinds of weapons. Doesn't cost anything. That's just how it works. I like doing this as opposed to like a poll or a vote, both because I feel like it's a little quicker, because I get to control how long this goes on for. And a poll, you kind of have to set it for a couple minutes. But also because people don't like see what other people are voting for. It's like everyone gets a chance to just say a weapon, just whatever it is. Normally. Right now we have a couple weapons to choose from, but normally it feels like it's a little bit more random when I end up playing. Let's see what my guild card looks like in this game. I haven't looked at my guild card in this game in a while. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's a bummer. That sucks. I need a quick way of switching screens. 3 weapons are over 100. One of them's pretty close. The lowest is light bowgun with 29, then hunting horn at 40, then longsword at 44. That's surprising to me. I feel like I use longsword more than that. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to everything have 100. The 3 ones that have 100 are sword and shield. Like a sword and shield has 200 and something. Gunlance has 102 and charge blade has 101. Hey PogChamp, we did some charge blade against Gormagala last night. What's the monster you're hunting? We're doing a Brachydios. You're playing on Citra? I am not. I'm playing on a 3DS, a capture card 3DS. Usually with the capture card software, there's a way to switch between them, but I have it set up in a way where it's a little bit more complex to switch. For games where the bottom screen's more important, I can set it up a different way, but this is the way I like it. You got a capture card? I did, yes. I had the opportunity to send my 3DS off to Germany earlier this year. At that point, there was like 1.5 people in the world who were doing capture cards, and now there's like half a person in the world doing capture cards. Oh, thanks, PogChamp. How many hours? How many hours in this game? Let me see. We have put in 441 hours in this game. We got hammer, greatsword, bow, and hunting horn. Just doing NTR. That's rough. For slower games, NTR worked well, but I had a hard time streaming Monster Hunter with it. I wish you the best. Well, that is kind of them to say, PogChamp. I'm glad that they endorsed my stream technically. That makes me happy. The first like almost year of streaming for me was kind of nailing down technicals. I really care about having the game look good, like look how it looks on the console, and I also care about it running smoothly and being sharp. So it took a while to work out all the kinks for that. Will it actually murder your 3DS's frame rate? It doesn't necessarily murder your 3DS's frame rate. Your 3DS will run pretty much normally. It's just basically what NTR is doing. That's a method of wirelessly streaming video from the 3DS to a computer. Is basically it's sending the screen through the 3DS's Wi-Fi chip to your computer, and the 3DS's Wi-Fi chip is a basic Wi-Fi chip from 2011, which is 9 years ago. So it was like it was a very basic chip 9 years ago now. It has a hard time streaming video over to a computer. So it gets a little choppy on the computer, but not so much on your DS. I kind of do, Marths. It's like choosing to hit a safe, dumpy hit zone over going for like the big boy, good hit zones. I know that's like a toxic mentality, like not a great mentality, but it's kind of how it feels. All right, last call for the weapon raffle. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for a Brachydios, which is not a fight I feel confident in, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It only operates on 2.4 gigahertz. Yeah, you can still get decent Wi-Fi performance over 2.4 gigahertz. It's just the chip itself has it's probably a combination of both the 3DS and the chip itself, where it isn't made to stream video like that. It can barely download games or like play over Wi-Fi with people. Like we have connection issues when we do multiplayer nights for this game. Anyways, let's see what I'm gonna use. Sociostash. You get to choose what I'm gonna use here. The options again are greatsword, hammer, hunting horn, and bow. And those are the options because I haven't used those in the last day or so. I'm trying to use all 14 weapons before we start properly getting into this game again. It's a good primer, I think. We're going with greatsword. Let's do it. I have a good greatsword set for this. I'm not toning it down though. I'm not bringing like a suboptimal greatsword set. You still never won? You will someday, we on that ultralight beam. Are those relics? They can be rare 1? Yeah, I think if you get relics in low rank. Let's see. You can only enter once? Yeah, you can only enter once. Where would the relics be? Right here? Yeah, rare 2. Rare 2. Yeah, these are rare 2 relics. Oh no, there's a rare 1, yeah. Rare 1 relic. Or a rusted relic. A rusted? Yeah, a rusted rough edge. These are relics, right? I think they are. I don't know how relics work. All right, let's see. So this set that we're using is a mix of Silver, Rathalos, and Legiacris. And it gives us Crit Draw, Weakness Exploit, Razor Sharp, and Focus. Is there a way you can check how long you've been following this channel? If you type !follow age into the chat, it will tell you that. You should not do that, Martz. I would be upset if I learned anybody was doing that. Oh, Martz, thanks for the follow. It doesn't even show up on stream anymore. Thanks, Martz. Wow, 6 seconds, dude. Freshest follower. Thanks, dude. All right, let me look at Brachydios's hit zones before we go here. Love the set fashion. Thank you. I think it looks cool too. First I didn't like the little Silver Rathalos wings, but they've grown on me. Is there a limit to the total of tickets? Nope, there's no limit to the max number of people, but everyone only gets one. People have asked me before to let them like buy additional ones, and I think it's fun if it's just fair across the board. Multiplayer when? Multiplayer soon. I think I'm gonna do some multiplayer Dalamadur quests this week. Because I want to make some Dalamadur weapons. I'll probably solo him once, and then after I've refreshed myself and soloed him, then we can do him in a group. Okay, so this is Brachydios' hit zone. So his horn, oh god, it's awful. His horn is awful, it's 19. His head is 70. Torso 40, front legs, so his arms are 45. Back legs 30, tail 30. So the front legs are the perfect thing to proc Weakness Exploit on. Tail tip 20. And then this must be once he's enraged. 22, 65, 34, 38. So once he's enraged, it's like head or bust, I guess. That's bad. Everyone has a chance as long as they type !ticket, Mark Daddy, yeah. All right. Soloing Dalamadur looks like a nightmare. I've done it once or twice now, I think. Sorry, Unholy Death, we just finished. We're doing Greatsword. You ended up starting Free Me Night. What do you think, Thomas Smith? Trying to get any sort of upgrades for your swords before doing Gia Drum, you'll be okay. All the drums are pretty low on HP, even if they are a little bit harder than the basic monsters you fight at the beginning. Does he start frenzied? Oh, he sure does. Oh boy. Oh, this game's good. I forgot all about that move. That move has a lot of end lag, though. Ooh, wow. Oh, right. The blast pedals can have different speeds now because he's frenzied. Oh, man. So this is a village. This is a 9-star village, frenzied Brachydios. I wanted to do a frenzied one, and there wasn't a frenzied one in the hub. So here we are. I need to learn to roll into his body. I know it. I know I need to. Hi, Katana. Welcome, welcome. I'll be getting the G rank in the next little bit, Skiffy, but it'll be a little bit. I'm taking my time. Oh man, he jumped so much further than I thought he was going to. Alright, I can charge that after that. What's a good way to farm honey? Depends on the game. In this game, you have to get caravan points, either by doing caravan quests or expeditions, and then you can use the trader to farm for honey. Wow, he zoned me. Am I dead? How am I not dead? Cool. This fight isn't terrifying. He left. Oh god, he went to the awful area. The area we're about to fight him in is by far the worst area of this map. This area is so bad. It's just like little and cramped, and like it has bad visibility, and it's a slope. I just don't like this area. It feels like such a little weird add-on. Wow. This monster is crazy. I fucking love this game so much. Right. Thank you for the reminder, Skiffy. Coming from Freeman, I'd probably overcharge pretty easily. Now I can die. It doesn't matter. I landed that hit. That felt good. Oh, gosh. I forgot. Why don't you have Mosswine Jerky? For what? There's no bleed. Oh, no. For the red health, you mean? I mean, we do get lots of red health hit, but I don't have any Mosswine Jerky spare for that, I guess. What I do have is I have some portable steam bombs to help with the virus. This fight is ridiculous. God. The Mosswine Jerky doesn't do anything for the virus. At least I don't think it does. Thanks for catching that, Morg Daddy. Saw a million red health. Well, I also don't have time to eat a Mosswine Jerky all the time here. I mean, like, I have time to heal barely, but I don't know. I need to make a habit of maybe bringing that along more often for hunts where I'm going to get knocked down to red health, but it's not something I bring super often. Maybe I should bring more of it. I'd rather fix the problem by just getting hit less in this fight, but this fight's rough. See ya, we on that ultralight beam. Cheers. It's really something. There's fights that make like a crit draw greatsword playstyle feel slow. That's pretty nuts. What are you? Get back here. Bye. Oh, he's gonna go eat the popo. You leave those popo be. Something else just spawned. Oh no. Oh, right, this quest. I remember this quest. Who would I like to fight here more? You know what, Bracky? I'll see you later. Who did I even get? I think this Regios just got that. It did! Man, you really didn't want to be here, huh? See ya. Why is Pinecone here? Just cuz, I guess. Oh no, are you leaving too? No, he's just a spaz. Never mind. Oh man. His explosions are so large, too. I have such a hard time with this fight. They're so big! Those are unreasonably large, Prakidios. I should have known better than that. I'm gonna be stunned, aren't I? Nope, it doesn't matter because they're really large. That's rough. Okay, see you, Katana. They're hard is what they are, Giriam. That's 2 carts. And this is a village quest, by the way. Most of those rolls could have been dives. Not the last one. Not all of them. Just some of them. Oh yeah, deodorant takes off the slime. I forgot. Or the blast, rather. Oh, Frenzied Bracky with Greatsword. Nice, Morg Daddy. Enjoy. The Bracky went up to the cave. This map is really something. This feels like a fight where you really have to pick and choose your openings with Greatsword, and I'm not really doing a good job of that. I'm kind of just swinging for the fences. Let's be real patient. Or try to be real patient. Is now a good time? Sure. No, you're okay, Sociosath. I'm not mad. It's interesting to learn. I think also just being more patient with Greatsword in this fight will let me actually learn what Bracky does, as opposed to just kind of getting hit by what Bracky's doing. Of course, the classic Conchu. I didn't hit us, wow. I think you're happy to have never played this game. It's a really good game, Giram. It's really good. Like, don't let the map design fool you. It's really quite good. From the story and the progression of key quests and hunts through the game to the actual weapon design and fight designs, it's really a great game. Each of the games in this series has something really special and worth experiencing. From Monster Hunter 1 all the way to World. Don't have a favorite? That's okay. I don't either. Okay. And it's okay to have a different opinion. Like, it's okay if you don't want to play this game. I think it's quite good, despite the map design being a little bit ambitious. Don't let that shiny get away. I'm not worried about the shiny right now. Y'all are really into shinies in chat, huh? Yeah, no, in this fight, sorry, he's too fast. I'm not going for it. Unless he leaves. If he's leaving, yeah, sure, I'll grab it. There you go. Oh, he's not leaving. He's just being real weird. Alright, nice fake. Nice fake out. That's pretty weird, Ensign Boot. Just think you would rage super hard playing all this? I mean, that's a fair point. There are certain things in this game that are pretty frustrating. But that's true of all the Monster Hunter games, I think. Level 3s feel like a complete gamble in this fight. To those of you who are watching, that wasn't overcharging the Greatsword, was it? Why Stone? Thanks, Marts. Well, now it doesn't matter. Or, no, is he still frenzied? Oh, he is. Whoops. Oh, I tried. Oh, this game is good. That greatsword combo, I've really missed. I've really missed that greatsword combo a lot. Yeah, I'm with you, Sociostash. I think that they go a little bit far in this game. Why is this Bracky attacking nothing sometimes? I don't know. He just wants to be really aggro. Regios, I'm sorry for hitting you. Have a nice life. Nice. Good timing there. That was undercharging, but that's okay. We did it. We didn't triple. That was a village quest, by the way. That was tough. Making myself slow down there definitely helped. I was definitely kind of just swinging for the fences the first 2 carts. I was fast too. I mean, village. I knew this quest wasn't going to be quite as challenging in terms of health pool, but this thing was going to kick out enough damage to make it worth it. And it did. It didn't disappoint. Frenzied Bracky. That was fun. All right. We have Hammer, Hunting Horn, and Bow left. I think I'm going to go Hunting Horn, Bow, Hammer. I feel like doing raffles for the last 3 feels kind of weird to me because it's not many things to choose from, is it? Very timely, yes. All right. What quest for Hunting Horn? It's gonna feel weird not playing Recital Mode Hunting Horn. Do I have a horn set? I don't think I have a horn set. That's kind of lame. Tis, Marth. It really is, Morg Daddy. It really is. Speaking of. Alright. We're going to do Molten Tigrex with Hunting Horn. We're going to do the village one because I haven't done the hub one yet. And I don't want to do it just randomly with Hunting Horn without letting you guys choose the weapon for it. Let's look at his hit zones real quick before we start the fight. This ought to be an interesting matchup. What overworld area do you think you've visited the least in 4U? Probably Hearth, or yeah, probably Hearth. I visit Cathar because it's cozy. I visit Valhabar just because it's kind of the default. I visit Chico Sands for the fish. Dundorma because it's rad and there's also fish. And yeah, that leaves Hearth. Okay, so Molten Tigrex. His head normally is a 20 impact. His belly's a 30. His tail's a 43. His back legs are 45 for impact. Cool, we can proc Wex. Wow, the head upon broken is still less than 45. Yikes. It's pretty gnarly. This is, okay, so the hero is hit zones once he's enraged. So once he's double enraged, his head goes to a 66 for impact. His neck is a 45. His front legs are 55. And his nails, so his claws, are 63. Woo! Alright, so when he's unenraged, back legs, tail. When he's enraged, head, neck, front legs. That's usually how Molten Tigrex works, yeah. Oh, this should be interesting. Also, Grookey, I'm sorry, I was reading something and I forgot to thank you, but thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream here. Just thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. Oh, wait, this isn't... I don't know if any of you all just caught what just happened there. But that was funny. Purple, red, blue, purple. No, wait. Purple, red, blue. Nope, that's a purple. Purple, red, blue, purple. That was it. Okay. Did I just try intro recital mode? That is indeed what just happened, Marths. I've never done this fight with Hunting Horn, I don't think. So this ought to be interesting. Is he gonna roar this time? He doesn't always. Nope. No evade extender? On Hunting Horn? No. Nope, not for me. To each their own. Oh, right, it's multiple buttons. Oh, man, dude. This feels so different from Free Midnight Hunting Horn. When I just use Encore for double defect, I wasn't thinking Smiling Reaper. More like against Tigrex? Ah, I gotcha. No, I generally don't. I guess you could KO him. Big roar. What was it? Purple, red, blue, purple? Purple. Red. Blue, purple. That's the Tiggy line of Hunting Horn? Yes. This is the Molten Tigrex Hunting Horn. Doesn't that Hunting Horn come with hearing? Probably. I don't know the song. I should have looked. I didn't play earplugs. I should look at it. I should look at the songs. I should have looked at the songs before going in. Should make a habit of that with Hunting Horn. Green protection, small, is blue, blue, red, purple. Yeah, nothing you can do if you're stuck in there. Gotta be careful. The Encore does high grade earplugs, I figured. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Can't just play songs in the middle of a Tigrex. Right, need Mind's Eye. There we go. All right, let's start this party. Hey, Banes. Yep, I know about the flourishes, Smiling Reaper. I appreciate it. Lucky flinch. Surprised that hitbox hit me. He's fast. Two roars. Did he just de-enrage? I can't tell if he did. I think he did. Oh, I'm also failing the mount, so it doesn't matter. Okay, no, he didn't de-enrage, but I did just fail the mount. Yeah, he is one of the coolest Bobo Baba. Oh, I'm so used to second gen Hunting Horn. This is poor. Darn, he's slowed down now. That's okay, we can buffer out some more mounting hits on him, I think. No. Purple, red, blue, purple. 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 Gosh darn it. He's a really cool fight. He's my favorite fight in this game by far so far. Is he gonna spin around? Nope, we're good. Let's do triangle into triangle plus circle, or rather X into X plus A. That was pretty cool. Getting that song off right in time for the roar. Whoops. That wasn't cool. She's so fast. Oh, that was such a poor idea. That was such a bad idea. Oh, I wanted the mount so bad. I get so thirsty for the mount. One of the basic strategies for this fight is wait until he rages like that, get a mount, get it down, then beat on his head while you can, because when he's unraged, his head's a really bad hit zone. Once he's double raged like that, it takes a ton more damage, so you want to save those mounts for when he's raged like that. So I get super thirsty for mounts when he's in that double rage. I'm like, oh, I can get it. I think he takes 3 mounting attacks to get the, he takes 3 mounting attacks. No, stop. No. It's a little scuffed. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Yeah, don't read into that too much, Monstropolis. I know, Marths. Oh god, he's so fast. Am I out of potions? Oh no. Okay, no, I'm not out of potions. It's a substantial difference. I know. What if I was waiting to play it when I got it down? To extend the duration that I would have attack up. I'm not saying I 100% was doing that, but what if I was? Whoops. Oh man, that didn't hit his head. Is he super raged now? Okay, I think he is. Cool. Big boy damage time. Alright. We're hearing protection right now. Super rage. This guy has 2 rage states. He has like a half rage and a rage. Ow. He has a half rage and a rage. You can tell when he's like actually raged because he has like red, like bright red veins on his arms that will light up. His hit zones change. Like his head takes a lot more damage when he has that super rage going on. So like the rest of the fight, you'll bounce on his head, you won't deal much damage. But when he's actually raged like that, his head takes a lot of damage. It'd be like super orange numbers and stuff in World. You can do tons of damage. So whenever he gets in that rage state, he's a lot more dangerous, but it's also when you have to deal most of your damage. If you can break his head, you can deal decent damage to that anytime during the fight, which is nice. Love that this is a warm-up hunt for you. This is not a warm-up. This is 100% not a warm-up. The warm-up was the expedition with sword and shield. That's nice, Tigrex. That hitbox is such garbage. There. You better not de-enrage while I'm mounting you. Kind of hard to tell since his veins already glow a little when half-raged. Yeah. He just de-enraged. What a jerk. No, it's not the hind legs, it's his front arms. His front arms will have bright red veins, so you can tell right now he's not enraged. I want the head break, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, this is his normal state. I know, so I'm not doing much damage to him, but I'm just trying to get that head break. When you break his head, then he does a lot. Then he does take a bit more damage to his face, even when he's not enraged, which is why I'm trying to do it. Also, he's spazzing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the arms are the easiest thing to notice for me. Yeah, the biggest thing to look for is his arms. His arms are kind of a dark red. Uh-oh. Should be careful. This is our last life. I should probably prep a mount on him. Let's see what he does here. I jump. We can probably get an aerial attack off here. Nope. Okay, now he's super rage. So you can see those bright red veins on his arms there. Those are what we're talking about. Oh, this is so rough. That move, if you're anything that doesn't have a shield, that move is just you're going to get hit. It's too large for you to dodge or iframe, at least with base iframes. He's gonna roar twice here. If he has a big delay, that means he's gonna do it twice. That blast flinch just helped us avoid that roar. Yeah, it's very positional dependent if so, Marths. We might die. This isn't going hot for me right now. I shouldn't be so thirsty for the mount. Oh yeah, we have a free max potion, don't we? It gives you one in the box. Let's use that. Oh wait. Oh, we're very lucky. Like, you can iframe it like that, but now I feel like in underneath his legs. Cheers, Uchi. No need to apologize at all. Alright, he unenraged. This fight is pretty tough with Hunting Horn, I feel like. I'm sure there's ways you can safely hit his head, but you have to probably practice it and not get hit very much. Not smart. No, this isn't smart either. God darn it. I'm gonna get hit again. I'm not. Wow, nice. All right. Yes, he is now Super Rage, Black Wolf Raven. Good eye. He like saw me. That was such a bait. He like saw me coming for that aerial attack and was like, all right, I'll just back up right out the way for you. So nice of you, Brute. Nice wind pressure. I don't think there's anything that says that Smiling Reaper. I think Game God's just saying something. Oh, wait, was he not raged before? I think he was. Oh, he didn't do a roar. What? I thought he was doing a... That was so odd. I thought he was going to jump backwards and do a roar. No, he just jumped back for no reason. This dude is ridiculous. Is there two? Yeah. Thought so. Nice, we broke into his arms, then we killed him. Jeez. That was not smooth. That roar looks like it one-hit kills. I don't know if it would one-hit kill me. It definitely would. It can come close to one-hit killing you if you have Blast Blade on, because the blast will explode and you'll get hit by the roar. No head break. I know. I'm sad. I didn't do a good job of hitting it once he was raged. I feel like rather than trying to cheese mounts, I should have just focused on trying to learn safe openings to hit his head with Hunting Horn. Small, consistent head damage would have been better than trying to cheese into a big mount or anything. No fangs? I did. I broke one. Oh, yeah, no fangs. Sorry. No claws is what I thought you meant. I did break a claw. That was my first Molten coming back. He's my favorite fight. I'm very happy we cleared him. Hey, Megala Mantle. Not that bad, PogChamp. I didn't do well, but it feels like a decent matchup because you're fast. Because you can move around quickly, and because you can potentially play play an earplug Sog. It helps. Definitely helps. I feel like you have enough speedy moves where you can get in and hit like one swing on his head. Or try and snipe him as he's turning. Classic Tigrex stuff that. 2 Tigrex mods. Dang. Yeah, that's fair, Martz. It is not particularly easy taking Hunting Horn's unique kind of slow rhythm and fitting it into fights, unless you are good. All right, let's do something with bow. What would be fun with bow? Let me take a look in the hub. We're almost done with all 14 weapons. Black Kravios, I guess. We could try Azure Rathalos with bow. That sounds kind of scary. I feel slightly intimidated doing an Azure Wrath with bow. Black Kravios with spread water bow. That just sounds kind of cheesy, right? Is old Azure as obnoxious as World Azure? Yeah. Now what is... Let's take a look at Azure's hit zones and decide what bow we should bring. Gravios deserve to be cheesed? Yeah, I've done enough Black Gravios with bow in this game already. I'd rather do something that's going to be a little bit more of a challenge, I think. World's Azure isn't bad. I'm scarred because of the base world Azure Rathalos arena that you needed to do for certain weapons. I soloed it and it wasn't fun. Okay. So this is Azure Rathalos hit chart. Looks like his head is a 55 shot. His belly's a 65 shot. Wings are 25. Legs are 30. Tail tip is 35. This must be when he's enraged. His head turns into a 45. His belly's still a 60. Back is a 35. Wing 30, legs 50. This is weird. What's this for? Is this for rage? Doesn't make much sense to me. Why his legs get so much weaker during rage? I don't know what this is for. Chronico has a lot of these like extra hit zone charts on monsters that strikes me as odd. Anyway, he's weak to dragon by quite a bit. And we might have a dragon bow. Also weak to water, ice, and thunder. Looks like mostly ice, but then thunder when he's enraged. So always to dragon. A little bit more ice when he's unenraged. A little bit more thunder when he is enraged. I feel like I would rather go with ice, but let's see what bow we've got. I might have a dragon bow. Thunder bow, dragon bow. Ooh, we have the Stygian Zinogre bow, and that is a rapid bow. I think rapid's gonna be good for him. So why don't we do that? Let's use the Stygian bow. Can I upgrade it at all? Let's see. G rank hit zones? I don't think G rank generally changes hit zones. A Cantor bow? I don't have it. I don't think. I could see if I can make it. I cannot make it. I need a gem. Spazzing loves the Acantor bow. I know that much. Alright, what does this bow fire? This bow fires power, poison, close range, and paint. Well, we'll make sure to bring some poison then. Okay, we have Nitro Shroom and Wetfish. That's good. We'll bring some toadstools. $264 raw, actually, and 15% affinity. It's pretty good. Oh, is this game at bloat values? I forgot. I forgot this game did bloat values. Shoot. Bummer that. Cheers, Giriam. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you around. Why is bloat a thing again? I think that the main series team generally thinks that having a larger number for a heavier hitting weapon makes sense to a lot of players. I just wasn't thinking about it, Marths. Heaven's Mount, Azure Wrath. Let's see how this goes. Okay. And as far as dragon goes, he's weakest to dragon on his head, his back, his legs. Nice. And his tail. So almost anywhere, honestly. Not his wings, though. So not his wings, not his neck, but almost anywhere. So not the wings. Not the wings. And then... Cool. This set is attack up large, weakness, exploit, and focus. Yeah, it's a crazy bow, Marths. I don't think I have load up. I forget if I did the barrage piercing in this game yet. I don't think I did. Barrage Earring is in this game? Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, I don't think. Sure, we'll be cheesy, why not? I forgot to check if this had arc shot or power shot. It looks like it has arc shot, right? Yeah, I think I missed, but yes. Don't want to hit his legs like that, or his wings like that. We want to be hitting his legs or his head, or his tail, I guess, but mainly legs and head. Oh, right. I forgot about that move. Also forgot about this dumpy area. I think I might just dung bomb him. I really don't like this area because of how much it tips and then changes how the fight works. God darn it. We're dead. Thanks, Rathalos. Wow. Get wrecked. Negative 13 fire res. Nice. That didn't go so hot. Yeah, let's get him out of that awful area. That wasn't the reason I died. I died because I wasn't being careful, but I also don't like that area much at all. So let's get him out of there. Yep, that didn't feel too good. Let's slow it down. Gotta remember how to... Hey, gotta remember how to bow a Rathalos. I also need to remember to be watching for screen shake to make sure I'm in critical distance. Hey, you. Let's leave. To those of you who haven't played this game, this area works in a weird way where sometimes when he's up in the air and he fireballs the ground, the whole ground will shift, and you'll get kind of stuck and staggered as the ground shifts, and then it's harder to move up and down, and you'll slide around a little bit. It's not great. So I don't really want to fight him here. I'd rather he left. See if he'll be cooperative for us or not. I think he's going to leave now, yeah. Nice. Thanks, Rathalos. Watching the map. I think he's headed down to one of the center areas, which is nice. So Zora's back by the map while fighting Azure? Kind of, yeah. It appears in a couple different areas in this game. It's not... It's something that they only tried out in this game and then they never brought back. Too close for that. How do you feel about a dung flash combo? What do you mean a dung flash combo? Like an item that did both? How would that work? You wouldn't be hitting the monster to apply the dung. Too close, once again. You can tell because the screen didn't shake. Nice. Oh, I don't use flashes as an opportunity to get damage in a lot of fights. I'll generally just use flashes like as a defensive thing if I need time to heal or sharpen or something. Missed that. You can evade that consistently in this game if you're on top of things. Shift stayed down, I think. Hey, Strax. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get ledged. No, we didn't. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, man. Unlike regular Rathalos, when he does that flying move, he doesn't usually have an end lag at the end of it. He'll actually turn around and attack out of it, which is a muscle memory. A bit of muscle memory I need to break. Yeah, just as a rule of thumb, I will really rarely use flashes to get damage off. Same thing with traps. I like using those items tactically, but not necessarily for damage. Sometimes they can be used if there's like a monster that has a really hard part break. But even then, I like to prefer to get that like in the fight itself. Missed. Someone was just asking about that Strax, that's all. I feel like I'm having a hard time getting critical distance. Also having a hard time aiming. That sounds pretty nice, Skiffy. Yeah, this is a heck of a fight to practice with bow. How you doing tonight, Strax? How you been? Too close. Busy with programming stuff? What sort of stuff are you programming? Is it for work or is it a project? Alright, I'm getting the hang of this aiming down again. No, this is a bad decision. wind pressure from those fireballs is a little bit obnoxious. Finishing up with homework, thought you tuned in. Well, welcome, Cool Guy Dalton. Why shed mold? Shed mold because homework? Just reviewing for now. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hopefully it feels good to be busy with something. Yeah, the wind pressure is pissing me off with those. I didn't even see him drop a shiny. Where did he drop the shiny? I don't see a shiny. Must have gone away already. Sorry. I'm pretty bad about that. If I'm like farming a monster, I'm pretty good about picking up shinies, but the rest of the time not as much. I think shinies drop a lot more as you go through the games. Bummer. Oh, jeez. Whoops. That was a bummer. That arc shot just missed. Azure in this game does that move constantly, the whole Pin or Poison Talon attack. It's crazy. Yeah, that negative fire res really shows up, doesn't it? Alright, we gotta be really careful healing here. This'll work, I think. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. So will this. So we do that twice. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Dang, that does 2/3 of our health, dude. That's crazy. Wait, okay. I almost healed though. There, I'm glad I did not. So that move. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this, but this will work. Interesting hitbox that. How bad is your fire res? I think negative 13? God darn it. Ah, yes. The most well-developed of... God darn it. The most well-developed of mechanics. The double... What are you doing? Are you up or are you down? Skiffy, thank you for the bets. That's very kind of you. Indecisive Rathalos for the win. That's like a perfect summation of like all the things that could go wrong with the multi-level system all happening at once. The multi-level floor system all happening at once. It's usually not that janky, but it definitely was right there, wasn't it? Thank you, Skiffy. Well, I guess it's negative 13 fire res plus gunner defense. I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage to this thing. Gunner defense is like a lot lower than Blade Master defense in this game by like 100. Oh, it didn't reach. God, you're annoying. Whoops. You think I'd be doing something with attack up large and weakness exploit Skiffy, but I guess he doesn't have great hit zones either. It's not actually the flagship, it's just on the cover. There is a difference between just being on the cover and being the flagship. I think that's ostensibly supposed to be true. The gunner armor is supposed to have better defense. It's just not always the case. Big roar. This is a mixture of Lagiacrus and Silver Rathalos. Thanks, cool guy Dalton. I think so, Martz. I think it's more satisfying to deal damage to a monster with good hit zones. It doesn't have to have all good hit zones, but I think having enough good hit zones, they're in places that are fun to hit, a challenge to hit in the regular gameplay is, I think, more fun than a monster with dumpy hit zones and low HP. At least we got the poison off. That's nice. I need more practice with arc shots in this game. I think this has a different type of arc shot. It has like the... yeah, the focus arc shot, which I'm not used to. I'm used to the, like the wider arc shot. Dead. Yeah. Yeah. Rough. I guess so, Martz, yeah. Thank you for asking these sequentially. It's much easier for me to answer them that way and think about it while I'm also hunting. There aren't many monsters, Marths, where I end up thinking about the HP that they have. Most monsters, I feel like, feel quite balanced with HP. It's just the big outliers, like ones that have gigantic HP pools, like a Duramboros, are the ones where I actually think about that. I think Duramboros is a pretty interesting example because it doesn't have the best hit zones on its body when it's like... its tail's decent, its humps are really good, obviously, but it doesn't have the greatest hit zones around the rest of its body. So I think it's an interesting example for this. Shoot, he left. He's in an adjacent area somewhere. You can tell because these Aptonoth are scared. I'm hoping he went down here. I guess, actually, I don't even know which area I'd like to fight him in. There's not really an area in this map I want to fight an Azure Wrath in. There he is. These maps are pretty crazy. Coming from 2nd gen, they feel really nuts. Hey, don't do that. Come up here. I guess maybe it's his rage mode fireballs that are doing that much damage to us, because that was an unenraged fire. Neat. Oh, really neat. That was dumpster right there. That was really bad.
Neat.
Ow. What a way to die. Oh wait, I owe you guys more beans than that. I don't know if I gave you guys beans for the other carts. We're gonna say I did. Does old gen poison have more of a difference in damage based on weakness? Based on weakness, what do you mean by that? Like armor? I don't think so. There are different types of poison though that have different durations and deal different amounts of damage. Don't even want the beans for that one. That was gross. Dude, Adam Lockie. That was a humiliation right there. We gotta get good. And welcome to the stream. Would you enjoy an elemental matching meta for every weapon? And assume the game has multi-monster quests where Raw Blast would pull ahead due to very weakness. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by a elemental matching meta? Like, that element is the strongest option for most matchups? Yes, I would prefer that. I would prefer if Raw was, like, slightly weaker, but, like, a one-size-fits-all, but element was meta. I would prefer that. Incentivizes crafting things, yeah. Hey, Turnip, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well tonight. We just got destroyed by an Azure Rathalos. It's time to run it back. Let's take a look at a different bow. You had a monster headache, but you're good now? Well, good. I'm glad. They both have arc shot focus. I really don't want focus. I want rapid. Do I have an ice bow? I think I do. Here's another thunder that's weaker, a lot weaker. Use Steve's because Steve's is busted. I don't have load up. I think it feels dumpy to play without load up. Upgrade Sheila, it's already upgraded. Don't need load up. I know you don't need it, but it feels dumpy to play it without it.
Hi.
It's not upgraded? Oh, okay. The number was close enough to what you quoted earlier in terms of true raw, but that makes sense. That wouldn't be the same thing. Shayla isn't a monster. It's the name of the Ceregios bow. Hi, Keratin. And good. I'm glad it's comfy here, Turnip. Shayla is Steve's wife. Okay. All right. First things first. Let's get him out of that awful nest area. Any more names you should know of? No. I think I would like to hit him more without aiming this time, which is tough, but can be done with bow. If you're wondering why the camera's freaking out, it's because there's a remobra flying close to us, and it freaks out the camera. That best boy just gave us elemental defense down. I think. Great. Yeah, negative 23 fire res. Thanks, Vestvoid or Banabra. We're just gonna melt. Get over here. I think I have a nullberry, which will hopefully... I don't have a nullberry. Never mind. I thought I had a nullberry, but I do not. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, Marks. Negative 28? 23. Negative 23 is still pretty poor. Thought that was introduced with Cortos? No. Nope. That dates way back. Missed. Isn't that like percent more damage? It's a decent chunk more fire damage when we already have low fire res. Too far away, I guess? I'm having a hard time nailing crit distance in this game. How goes progress? Still far from G rank. I haven't really been progressing at all right now. We've just been practicing weapons. I haven't played this game in like 6 months, so I have a lot of rust to shake off of all the weapons. Ouch. Thankfully that elemental defense down had worn off. Flies so much. Yeah, he's a real jerk in this game. And this isn't high rank. I wonder if he's gonna be like in G rank. That was a miss. I don't know if it's a percentage or not. I don't know how the math behind that works, behind elemental resistances. It might just be that, but I haven't researched it before. Thank you, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. 5 months is a long time, and I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Whoops, don't want to hit those wings. Those wings are weak. Or strong, I guess, rather. Doing well, just got off of work. I hope it was an okay day today. I hope you are okay today. I got to have my first sort of semi-shift back at work for many months today, which was nice. It was nice to be in the building with folks and do some work. Let's go ahead and heal. He doesn't have that many moves that feel good to heal after. I don't know if that's guaranteed to be one of them, but we got lucky that time at least. Bad shot. I don't know, Marth. I have no idea. Like I've said, I'm not much good at the math part of things like that. Look at his tail there. Wasn't anything great. Nice. Something broke. Nice. Another thing broke. I think we're doing a little better. I'm having a little bit easier time maintaining crit distance. Definitely something that needs some practice. Yeah, I don't like focus arc shot. I probably will stop using it. It's probably not the right response to not liking it. I should probably practice it is what I should do, but I don't want to practice it. It feels dumpy. It feels like it goes too far away on the second charge level, and it feels like it doesn't hit very, I don't know, it's just, it hits very specifically, so it's hard to aim. Missed. How does bow work in this game? You charge up the bow, like in some of the other old games. You charge up individual charge levels and you fire them off. It also has a secondary fire. Different types of bows have different secondary fires. One of them is a power shot, like how World's power shot works. One of them is an arc shot, which you shoot up in the air and it's kind of like the coconuts raining down. One of them is a focus arc shot, which is a little bit smaller of a radius of that. So it's like a more precise coconuts, if that makes sense. It does so too, cool guy Dalton. Bow is good. I'm not very good with it. And this might not be an optimal bow setup, but it's definitely a good weapon. I don't know if I have a very optimal bow setup in this game right now. It doesn't feel like it. Should make more sets. For some reason, I really avoided making lots of sets. We'll try fighting him down here instead this time and see if it helps. Ah, yes. Lovely. I'm sure there are some people, but probably not many. Cool guy Dalton. Alright, I think he's tired, which is good for us. What's Bow in World like? Bow in World is a little bit more of a combo-based weapon, where instead of like methodically charging up each shot and placing each shot, you can kind of dash about and kind of combo shots in a sequence to get them more powerful. Like if you fire one shot, you can kind of think of it like a greatsword charge. Like the first charge of greatsword's charges does a certain amount of damage. Then the second charge you do is even more, and then the third is even more. So if you fire off one shot with bow, then the second shot does a little more damage. The third one does a little more damage. So if you keep your combo going, you get more and more damage from it. So it's a very different experience. Wait, no. He does the thing. No! I forgot he did the thing. His wing. I hit his leg, which I didn't mean to. It plays wildly different. I'm assuming, do you not like it, Cool Guy Dalton, or are you okay with it? God, that move sucks so much. Very cool, Rathalos, thanks. I could have eaten that potion, and I moved too far and ran into a ledge. I'm assuming Marths is still here. I already feel like these Wraths are overtuned, and this isn't even the hardest version of the Wraths, and this isn't even G rank. I'm already like, these Wraths are just too darn fast, and they fly too much. Like, I'm already feeling that. I'm like, already like, these darn Wraths move around way too much for their own good. Whoops, don't need those whetstones. They made consecutive shots add charge levels, adding a level if you evade while charging, having all shot types available on all bows with only limited coatings. Dragon Pierce 2000 Dragons. Yeah, it's a really strong weapon in World. They've made it a very strong weapon. I mean, it's strong in these older games too, but it's a very different weapon. I don't know if that many people miss Old Bow. I like both of them. I've played a little tiny bit of World Bow, and I liked it. And I like Old Bow too. I don't feel like it necessarily is not fun playing Old World Bow, but they're very different weapons. I wouldn't say that, Skiffy. I really wouldn't say that. It's not as strong as like a heavy bowgun, but I think it's pretty strong. You definitely need the proper set to make it strong. That's something that's always true about bow in old world games, is that you really need the right set if you want to deal a lot of damage with bow. Well, that sounds like a weapon balancing issue. That's a bummer, if that's the case for 4U. Alright, they're afraid, so I think he went up to this area next. Yeah, spread's a great shot. It does good element. You can hit a wide area of the monster. It's a nice playstyle. Oh. There we go. That feels nice. Remember, you jerk. Small mobs are so obnoxious. My literally one down of the entire hunt so far, and he's like, why don't I just poison you during it? Yes, remember. Thank you. Whew. I shouldn't have been holding that whole time. He is. I've joked about that before, that Remobras are just overgrown Rathalos. Gosh darn it. Yeah, kill it. Get rid of this stupid waste of space. I'd be so happy if Remobra just never came back. Right, it has that move. Oh, why couldn't they just keep the Wraths like they were in 3rd gen? I feel like your camera and voice is like a second faster than the game. You're not wrong. There's a delay because of how I am capturing it. So sometimes you'll see me react just a split second early to things. I hope it's not that off-putting. The capture card that I use for this style of capture has that delay built in. I can't change it. What bow is this? This is the Stygian Zinogre bow. Remobra just got a part break. I still don't care. Needs to die. Remobra bad. I'm salty at this quest. This quest is like, oh yeah, you have to be really precise with bow in this game. Oh yeah, and Azure Rathalos sucks. And you have lots more Wrath. They're all going to be really mean too. It's like, oh yeah, this game has like a really, really mean set of Rathalos and Rathian in it. I forgot. I think I just remembered something about how I play bow in this game. The goal isn't to aim, the goal is to set the camera at the right angle using your camera, and the goal is to actually like point to shoot. I think I just kind of figured out a better way to aim that I haven't been doing yet. Cool. Cool. Clearly, Marths. They feel really, really overtuned coming from 2nd gen. Like they feel super ultra mobile. Yeah, I think I just figured out how to aim better. Helpful. That sounds about right, Cool Guy Dalton. If there is one thing we know to be true about Shepard, is that he does not like spoilers. Yeah, The thing I just remembered how to do just totally helped me aim a lot better, I think. It's like instead of aiming with the actual reticle, I'm just aiming the level that I want the target to be on, and then I'm doing the actual left, like I'm aiming my camera up and down to handle up and down aiming, and then I'm using my actual circle pad to do the rest. I'd forgotten to do that. I should have known better than that last shot. Missed. At least I have a paintball on him. Man, this fight's gotten me really salty. Apologies for the salt. It's like re-remembering how the Wraths are in this game has me really upset. Silver doesn't spam that, Marths. That's one of my least favorite things about Azure is the constant flying into repositioning into another move. Silver doesn't spam that combo nearly as much. And it's not like I'm just okay with, it's not like I have only issues with one of them either. I have issues with, I think, all the Wraths in this game. I think all of them feel way overtuned. Like they are just way too darn aggressive. Cool. I think we're gonna take a break from this hunt. That sucked. Man, I was trying really hard to finish that. Trying to be safe. What's the deal with these Wraths and their overtuned hitboxes going through walls, man? So overtuned. First they're flying around, then they're just aimbotting through walls. It was an interesting delay having it come off the wall. Yeah, let's go beat something's head in with a hammer. We'll come back to bow after that. No, I don't want that, Marths. I don't think I ever want that. I know I'm going to have to do it at some point, but I don't think I would ever volunteer that. Like, Brachy's one thing. Azure Wrath is another. I really don't like the Wraths in this game. I gotta go get some more steak. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what we're going to bash in, but we're going to bash something with a hammer. Celtis Queen? I don't think I really want to fight a Celtis Queen right now. Hey, Fluffy Giraffe. Welcome. How you doing tonight? What's with the Frenzy mechanic in 4U? I know you need Y stones, but do Frenzy monsters drop special pieces? Not really, no. They give you a special item that's like a Frenzy crystal, but they don't give you like a special... It's not like Hyper monsters in GU. Or like AT monsters or anything. They just, they go in and out of Frenzy throughout the fight, and when they're in Frenzy mode, they give you the Frenzy affliction. And they also have random moves sped up and slowed down. Kashala? No, I don't feel like doing a Kashala either. Sorry. Apparently you've been gifted sub to multiple channels. Never watched or heard of that. How does that work? People give out gifted subs in chat sometimes, and it's random occasionally who they give them out to. So if you get a sub in someone's chat, that means they gave you a sub to that streamer for a month. So you get that person's emotes, and you don't have any ads while you're watching for a month. I don't really want to, Spazzing, sorry. Isn't Frenzy just a flat speed increase? Nope, there's definitely slowed down animations too, Neff. Frames? Oh yeah, we did drop some frames. Why did that happen? Doesn't seem to be happening anymore. That's pretty weird. Stream completely went down for a second for you? Someone said there were some frame drops, and there are some dropped frames showing in OBS. It should be fixed now. I don't see anything wrong on my end here. Twitch might be being kind of funky. That's a big one. I'm sorry for anyone who's experiencing issues. That's pretty weird. That's a lot of damage. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Why isn't the Tigrex theme playing? This is the tower theme, because we're fighting this guy in the tower. I can see that by how long it's taking to enrage Martz. There we go. There's the first rage. We're gonna get like almost one shot when it's raged, when it's properly double raged. Which means I should probably heal again. Lulu bedtime streaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. And welcome to the stream. Any particular reason you're bonking the foot rather than the head? The head is an awful hit zone. It doesn't take much damage until after he's doubly raged. Like right now we would bounce if we hit his head. Or I guess we wouldn't bounce because we have white sharpness, but we'd be doing very little damage. He doesn't take much damage on his head until he's raged. This is very different than a regular Tigrex. We're gonna get hit, I think. Yeah. You can still KO him if you're not bouncing. Like if you have enough white sharpness, you can still KO him right now, but not going to. How are you doing? Did you have a nice breakfast? For me it's pretty late at night. I had pizza for dinner though, which was pretty nice. How about you, Lulu bedtime streaming? So much damage, just ugh. My stream seems delicious. Oh, well, thank you. I think Molten is a quite delicious fight. Ooh, we're gonna get hit for that. Woof. Thanks. That's very kind of you to say. It's fun to share this game with folks and learn from folks. I do a lot of learning from other people. Are you saying oof or woof? Probably both. Probably both interchangeably. Yeah, this doesn't bode well. This does not bode well at all. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I was trying to start charging in midair, which I think is a world thing. Here we go. Okay, time to get wrecked. If 4U is a spicy food, what does make 3U? Seafood? Yeah. Two roars, probably. Yep. I was expecting that to get him out. Wow. I think he just did that much damage to us just stepping on us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That hitbox is huge. Uh-oh. Nope, you can't do that. I forgot about that. You cannot Superman dive his charge or else you get hit. Wow. I can see why this would be a tough quest, Marth, or why you've been hyping this quest up as a tough quest. I guess we have some easy max potions. We have 2 of them. We should make use of those. That means we can do this quest without using up our max potion supply, which is kind of nice. Well, cheers, Lulu. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to talk to more people who like Monster Hunter. Should probably be going for a different part of his body. Maybe not. That felt pretty nice. I wasn't aware that his head was actually a part you could get mount off of. I thought it was just his back. It's good to know. So you can see I'm not getting nearly as much hit stun right now because his head really isn't taking much damage. I'm just dumping damage into it to hope I can probably break it eventually. But I'm not going to spend too much time hitting it right now because it wouldn't be good use of my time. But you're dealing mount damage no matter what parts you hit. They make it feel like that in every game after this one, I think, Commander Henkel. But in 4 Ultimate, no. There are certain parts of a monster, like large parts of a monster, that won't actually proc the whole, like, yellow-looking mount damage hit. Head is hittable when enraged only. You can hit the head whenever you want, Lassidine. It just doesn't take very much good damage. I just KO'd him there even when he wasn't enraged. Does it become a good hitbox permanently when you break his head? Not quite as good as when raged, but it becomes decent, yeah. Ow. It's just smothering me. Woof. Let's use one of those max potions, how about? Oh, that ledge almost killed me. That ledge really almost killed me. Yeah, no weakness exploit proc from it is correct. He's a pretty insane fight on that Ultra Light Beam. There's so much going on. On top of him just generally being like a larger Tigrex that does more damage, you've got like the whole paying attention to which part of the monster you need to be hitting. Got the blast clouds to worry about. The blast clouds make a lot of moves of his that would have been like, okay, this is like a third of my health. I can deal with that, into, oh, this almost one-shots me. Whoops. Dropped the combo, I didn't mean to. Does his roar still do damage? Yes. You can see his roar does a big cone of damage like Brute Tigrex does. That's cool. Wow. Didn't stay down for long. No. Oh my god, he's so fast. Frontier didn't have Lucent. Frontier had its own thing called Peerless Narga. Or Blinking Narga, yeah. Much different fight. Well, maybe not much. I guess, yeah, much different fight. Oh. That was with Feline Defender. That's how much damage that just did. That's terrifying. Two jumps, taunt? Yeah. Classic. Oh, thank you. That wind pisses me off for whatever reason. 2 roars I think this guy's about to do. I was betting the house on that one. I don't think that's really a figure of speech, is it? Betting the house. Maybe it is. How many large monsters did Frontier have end up having? I don't know. I don't know what its total was. Thanks, Marths. This fight is so scary. Okay, he just unenraged. So much damage on this guy. This is insane. I'm having fun, but dang, this is hard. I love it. So large. That is just ridiculous. Have we carded twice already? I can't remember. I think we have. All right, see you, Morg Daddy. Have a good one. Cheers. We have carded. No, we've only carded once. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. You thought Monster Hunter was a fishing series? That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Oh. That is just so much. I know I'm just saying that is so much damage, but it stuns me every time. That is just so much damage. He still isn't mad yet either. I'm having a hard time driving him to his super rage. There we go, finally. We're going to roar here. No. That was... everything about that was so mistimed. There was an attempt. You play 3 Ultimate because Try doesn't have high rank anymore, unfortunately. You can't do like half the game in Try because it was on online servers that have been taken offline. Yeah, Portable Third is also a really nice in-between. I like Portable Third quite a bit. Try had like 18 monsters, and now it has less than that because high rank is pretty inaccessible. You can still load the Try high rank quests, but you have to do it via a mod, and it doesn't actually have any proper progression. It's not quite the same. Darn it, we have Blast. So we broke his head. That much feels really good. We might as well fail this mount. I have Blast on me anyways. So generally what that means is if you have Blast on you and you fail a mount, or even if you finish the mount rather, you're going to blow up at the end. Right around when you get to start attacking the monster, you just blow up instead. Breaking his head feels good though. Did I bring a Farcaster? Nope. Man, I really should have brought Farcaster. I have no way of healing, or of getting more stamina. Nope. Yet another reason it is a fantastic game, Martz. This fight is ridiculous. Oh my god! I didn't expect that time. I didn't pay attention enough. Okay, now we get to go ham because we've broken his head and he is in his slow, exhausted state. Time to get some damage. Dang it. I think that would have hit. I don't know if it would have done anything important, but it would have hit. Dang it, I dropped the combo. I should probably heal if we have any more potions. I think we might be out. No, we have some more. Oh, if I hadn't staggered him into that roar. Alright, that's our second cart. Is this the last hunt? No, I don't think so. I guess I do have a game I'm going to play after stream tonight. Thanks, Martz. Yeah, I do have a stream. I have a game I'm going to have to play, or I'm going to play after stream tonight. But I don't think this is going to be the last hunt. This is a fun hunt to do, though. I'm really enjoying myself. I love Molten, and just a beefed up version of Molten. You can sign me up for that. I'm really happy right now. Even if this, I don't care if I don't finish it. I want to, but I don't care. It's actually a game I haven't played on stream, or I've actually never played it before. I watched a video about this game earlier today, and I wanted to try it out. It's not like a new game or anything. It's an older game. I think that'd be pretty neat, Marths. I'd be okay with it. Oh, you jerk. Give it. Give it. Yes, thank you. I just needed that. Thank you, game. All right. You guys ready for some dumb? You guys ready for some dumb? Some big dumb? Here comes the big dumb. No, I did the same thing as last time. Wow, that was way dumber than I thought it was going to be. I did the same thing as last time where I thought he was going to charge at me before he did. I hope you guys saw that the end lag of whatever I just got hit out of there got canceled by a ledge, which is why I was able to walk back into another hitbox so soon afterwards. No, we're going to try that one more time with hammer. It was pretty big dumb. Dude, it's hammer. You gotta go for the big dumb. No, I definitely didn't just get messed up because the ledge was there. I mean, technically, both of the times I just got messed up there was because of the ledge, but one was because I really wanted to jump off of the ledge, and then the other was because I fell back onto the ledge, and so I didn't have any invincibility frames. So technically, yeah, it's all ledge's fault. Hammer, you gotta go for the big dumb. I didn't expect it to be that dumb. I thought I might get hit, but I didn't think I was gonna get like chained into 2 hits so quickly. It was too quick for me to react to, PogChamp. If I'd thought that I was going to like fall onto the ledge and then instantly have control of my character again, I could have maybe like rolled, but it was basically curtains at that point. If I'd had some invincibility frames, I might have been able to, like if I'd been on the ground or if I'd been like in a recovery state for a moment there, I might have been able to get up again. Which quote, Marth? Are you guys ready for the big dumb? It's a pretty good quote. Thanks, Martz. Ready for the big dumb 2? Here it comes. Here comes the big dumb 2. Just you wait. We should bring a Farcaster. I don't know if I'm just out of Farcasters or something. I'm not out of Farcasters. I only have 2 of them, which isn't great. But we should definitely be bringing a Farcaster. Welcome to the Hell Dimension. Funny you should say that. What's the quest description for this quest? We're the unbeatable Hell Hunters. Monster mamas make their babies behave by threatening them with us. But now some red and black fella's been tailing us. Would you mind? Bahaha. Just weird. I'm glad it can get you some nostalgia, PogChamp. This game's fun. This game's hard. There's some monsters I really don't like in this game. That's true of all the Monster Hunter games, though. I don't think there's a single Monster Hunter game where I'm like, dude, I love every monster in this. So maybe Portable Third. Okay, is he gonna roar this time? It's like a 50-50 shot. Sometimes he roars, sometimes he doesn't. Roar? Yeah, no, he didn't roar. You got all the way to G rank and even played with a member from chat by pure coincidence? That sounds cool. Really just like the monsters, graphics, and music. Huh. Yeah, Try's got... 3rd generation has some real nice vibes to it. Like, the mood and everything just knit together very nicely in that game. Let's go ahead and prep the mount by getting another mount damage here. Whoops, I missed. That's okay. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? We'll hit his head. This one strikes me as a bit too big, Marths. Like, certain hitboxes get sort of like and their distension out from the monster. Maybe distension isn't the right word. Extensions out from the monster get sort of really highlighted in ways that bother me sometimes in large fights. Like, man, that move, I don't know, the amount of, like, hitbox that protrudes out of the monster seems even larger. This one isn't any bigger? Really? It feels big. It feels bigger than the village one. Maybe they're just all big. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid and nitpicky. That's a possibility. I should have evaded out forwards there. Oh gosh. He fakes me out a lot. I need to pay attention to that. He fakes me out a lot with that back hop. Usual Tigrex or normal Tigrex, I feel like almost always does a roar after that back hop. Maybe that's just the case in 2nd gen, I don't know, but... All Moltons are exactly the same size? Oh, well then I'm just being nitpicky and dumb. Don't worry about it. That's funny. Thanks for checking. You're kind. Too early on that iframe. Like, that move's hitbox feels really large to me. So I guess it's not, this one's any bigger, I'm just bad. I'm probably not used to those hitboxes being larger on this guy for, like, the spin and the rock throw move. That was a lot faster than last time. Feels good. Oh, it's Molten? Yes. We are indeed doing Molten. And he's being a little crazy. Triple Roar! I thought that was a G rank thing. Wow. Hey chat, it's that thing you always want me to do. It happened. Enjoy. Hi, Mega Radar. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hit his arm, but that's okay. Arm does good damage too. Just finished your Fatalis set? Congrats. I have not tried Iceborne Fatalis. It looks like a really cool fight, though. Dang. That's a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. He is super, super threatening when he runs. Whoops. He's quite difficult. Fight's enjoyable once you understand his tells. You're talking about Fatalis? Yeah. Looks that way. That's the mark of a good fight, I think. Yeah, that's the mark of a good fight, is like it just absolutely destroys you at first, and as you just spend more time understanding what things you can and can't do, you're able to start maximizing how much damage you're doing and minimize the damage you're taking. Feels really good. Oh, Atrian's still your favorite? Well, Atrian seems pretty cool in that game. I also haven't done that fight either. Okay, he is unenraged now. If you guys wonder why I go for that KO and get damage on his head during it, it's just because it's easy to get damage on the head there, and it's worth going for if you want to break the head later on. No, that's not a spoiler. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, cool guy Dalton. That was a bummer. I think he was just close enough to the wall that the roar covered behind him more than it normally would. That's what I think happened there. We were far enough behind him that the roar normally would not have hit us there. Doesn't look like we're going to clear this time, but I'll keep persevering. Hey, you. You're mean. Wow, that's really mean. Jesus, that damage. We're dead. We're not dead. Huzzah. Now we're dead. Alright, well, I'll come back to that tomorrow. So we need to come back to hammer and bow tomorrow and clear some quests with those two weapons to practice them. That first attempt on him was actually pretty good. Man, we had a pretty full night of hunts. Sorry to end on a defeat, but that's okay. It was a good night. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. This game's just pretty fun to slip back into. Like I said, I'm going to be continuing on with another game actually after 4 Ultimate right here. I'm going to keep going for another like hour or two with a game that I've not tried before. So we're going to be doing that, but I guess first I'll do my regular sign off. If it is anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm going to be here pretty much every day playing Monster Hunter. A lot of it's going to be for you for the foreseeable future as we get more used to this game and try and get better at it. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice night. I'm going to switch off of Monster Hunter to a different game now, so that's why I'm kind of speaking as if I'm ending here, because I'm kind of ending. I'll probably take just a second here to switch to another game. I don't need to take down the stream, though, so if you want to stick around, you're welcome to. Just give me a second to, I guess, switch on over. What game are we playing? I will show you guys in just a moment. I'm going to let it surprise you when I pull it up on screen. In the meantime, listen to some jazz.